Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's me, Wordy Girl, and I am finally here. Yes, I am late today, but I'm here, and hopefully the stream won't be too late. Too short. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, I didn't even have my flower. Wow. Right? There we go. And the butterflies. Thanks so much to NX for the butterflies. Oh, it's Una who did the butterflies. Thank you, Una. Welcome to the stream. By the way, I already saw that Colonel resubscribed. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Much love. 31 months. That's amazing. We have NX saying I'm first, and then Danny saying, hi first. I'm Danny, but I'm Tank. There we go. Howdy, by the way, Danny. Wildsy Guy says, hey, howdy, hey. Yes. Hey, howdy, hey. Love it. Howdy, partner. What brings you to our humble town, Danny? Says the next. What's well, everyone? Yeah, so what's well, World Wide Web watchers? OC here, says Wildsy Guy. I am surprised that I even said that correctly. If I did, maybe I didn't. But OC, if you want to follow Wildsy Guy, he's pretty cool. I was about to do a command to bring up his channels, but that's not going to work because I don't have one. I need to have one. But search Wildsy Guy. Really cool videos and fun stuff. If you click his profile, I'm sure he has everything linked in his Twitch. So even though he doesn't stream yet, I'm going to shout out Wildsy Guy. So that you guys can follow Wildsy Guy. Just in case he decides to go live one day. So please do follow him. That's going to encourage him to actually stream. He seems like he's being serious about it, and I don't want him to chicken out. Pun intended. Wildsy Guy says, trying to convince me to stream. Yes. You're making good strides. I don't want you to go backwards. And X says, you don't shout me out. You don't stream. What do you want me to... I don't know. They follow you for what? You just, you hang out in other people's streams, so that's cool, right? So you're pretty cool for that. I always shout you out in the Discord. I say, check out Evil Inkpin's Evil Dark Corner and all that stuff. You could stream. Yeah, you could. We would love to see it. Colonel says send Archie to him. Yeah. By the way, if you guys are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. If you are subscribed like Colonel, thank you so much, Colonel, you will not get ads. Let me finish doing this thing. And then... Wildsy Guy says, is this something that's an inside joke? Yes. And X says, don't say their names. Oh my goodness. I do not know if you're in an ad, Wildsy Guy. You might have ad blockers or what have you. But I'll wait till the ads are over to respond to it. What else was I supposed to do? I feel like I was supposed to post this somewhere else, and I didn't. Alright, so we'll wait for the ads. When the ads are over, we're gonna start a quality improvisation is here. Oh, I see that NX has already started a sprint, so let's get ready for that. Okay. Why's the guy has started the heist? Exclamation point heist to join. The heist. Just waiting for the sprint to start so that I can start the sprint. Yay, the sprint begins 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Let's go ahead and start the heist though. Join the heist, I mean. Quite a few people have been joining the heist. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, if you guys are back from the ads, welcome back. Wild Guy did exclamation point puzzle. That's the old puzzle. Unfortunately, that puzzle has been completed. Cute little Bob, submitted by Prep Maker, has been fully assembled. Great job. So we are going to put another puzzle up there. I will in a moment. Welcome back from the ads, everyone who is back from the ads. Yes, Bob is all done. If you would like to join our Discord server as well, please do click the link that Handsome Co-host has put in the chat. We do have a Puzzle Peeps roll where you will get pinged every time a new puzzle drops. Wild Guy says, who is that? That is Bob. Bob is Pret Maker's child. Pret Maker is another Prep Maker is part of the D&D game that Colonel runs, and the character that they were talking about, Archie, send Archie to Wild Guy so he can start streaming, is not Pret's character, Archie, but it is another character that is in the campaign. So yes, inside joke. Have I ever been over their house? No! Bob was submitted by Pret. That picture was taken by Pret. It was not taken by me. Like I said, if you guys want to submit your own puzzle images, you can. I usually take the photographs myself, and I usually do the art myself, but if you would like to submit something, I always have it open for other people to submit. People don't do it though, but Pret was the first. So, thank you to Pret. The only other guest puzzle I ever had was when I used some fan art that people made of the Infinite Imaginations Discord server. And all kinds of different characters were on there. Handsome Co-host was on there, I was on there. And some other characters from other people in the server were on there. And it was part of the Christmas advent calendar. And I was like, can I just use this art to be a puzzle to put together, because it's pretty cool. And I had a couple of other things that I made as well alongside that, and people loved the puzzle so much that I said, I should just do this in the server, make that an activity. So at first we didn't have regular puzzles like that. I would drop them sometimes, some of you guys are probably unfamiliar with the ECC, which is considered the Epic Character Challenge. At times I would drop clues through puzzles and stuff like that. but there was no regular jigsaw puzzle channel in the Discord. But now there is, and it seems that people enjoy it quite a bit. In fact, some people were working on the puzzle outside the server and then decided to join the server. Some people who were in the server shared the puzzle links with people that were outside the server, and the people actually won a thing, because I was like, whoever puts together this puzzle will get a special prize. But they couldn't win their prize because they weren't in the server, so they got invited to the server. So it's pretty cool. I think the only puzzle we have left to do in... let's see. The Lounging Lodge. Let's see the Lounging Lodge. There's only one more left. So what I'm gonna do is put this puzzle as the, this is the end of camp anyway. Let's make this puzzle the next one. And, let's see. By the way, if you are sprinting, there's 10 minutes and 1 second left on the clock before all your sprinters out there. Let's do this. I'm going to put this into the thingamajig. Okay, what is this called again? Oh, okay. Alright. Here is the new puzzle. It is called We'll Pitch the Tent Right Here. And it is a Handsome Coast puzzle. A camping we will go. For camp. Which we are in Creative Camps. Wise Kitten is already here. Welcome, welcome. Yes, so if you would like to join this puzzle, feel free to click that link in the chat. Wise Kitten, by the way, being the person who submitted the Bob image. So thank you so much to Wise Kitten, aka Pratt, again for submitting that. That was a really cute picture of Bob. I need to take that away. Sorry, it's not resting time yet. Okay. We've got 8 minutes and 8 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I am going to set something up and then hopefully... Thank you, NX, for the celebrations. And I do see the prayer request. Okay, let's see. That's not right. I think this is it. Yes, that's it. It's a lot of all right. Oops, that's not right. 3:10 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright. It has been posted in the server. Alright, now, with 2 minutes on the clock, we will get back to the catching up of chat. NX has redeemed a prayer request. Pray for Bob. Okay, let's go ahead and pray for Bob. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done, everything you're doing, everything you will do. Thank you for Bob the cat. We appreciate all of your beautiful creations, including cats and dogs and all kinds of wonderful pets. Please bless Bob and bless Pret and bless everyone else in the stream and those who helped put together the puzzles and everybody, including NX. In Jesus' name, we pray. Amen. All right, there we go. Thank you, NX, for redeeming the prayer request. I'm evil, fear me. Not you, handsome co-host, you're good. Okay, interesting. Colonel says, pray for Bob not to eat Pret's toes. Yes, Bob, I don't know if he even eats them, but he likes to scratch everybody. Likes to scratch toes. I don't know. It's something with those claws. Hilarious. Okay. So, we have 54 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And then we're going to rest for 5 minutes. NX says, Bob, keep up the good work. The good work of scratching Pret's toes? Oh my goodness. Okay, so anyways, after this sprint, we are going to rest for about 5 minutes. Are you celebrating because of Bob scratching at Pratt's toes? Wow. Okay. Well, thank you for the celebrations. We're gonna rest for 5 minutes, and then we are going to. I don't know if it's very great to be cheering for Bob in that regard, but he got applause nevertheless. Alrighty. How did you guys do that sprint? Let us know in the chat or in the server. Once again, if you would like to join the Discord server, feel free to click the link that Hands and Cows just put into the chat. Let's see. Where is the sprint garden? I was not joined into that sprint because I was too busy. Great job, an X with 475 for House Lappin'. Amazing job, though. Okay. Let's sprint in for 15. Okay. So, the next sprint should begin in 4 minutes. It will run for 15 minutes. In the meantime, I will take a quick break, and like I said, if you guys would like to join the puzzle, please do click that link in the chat. It is a new puzzle now. And I should be right back shortly. Thank you for your patience. Hello, hello, hello. And I am back just in time for the sprint to begin. Thank you. Alright, the resting time is over. The sprint has begun. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I am going to try to join this time. Wagons is here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Another lovely streamer who is currently lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and much success with the working. King is now lurking. I see that a guest has joined the puzzle. Welcome into the puzzle. If you're just now joining the stream at all, welcome, welcome in. We are currently doing writing sprints or productivity sprints, so whatever you want to work on. If you want to work on writing or if you want to work on art or anything like that, feel free. And, T's. Oh, Tess. What do you mean? We're talking about Tess in the server? Does Tess join the sprint? I don't know if Tess joined the sprint, but I don't know. But welcome into the puzzle, or... Oh, are you saying Tess is the one who joined the puzzle? I don't think so, because Tess has an account on Tangle, and, this person is a guest called Cold Milk, which is a very interesting name. Welcome in. Anyways, yes, what I'm going to try to do is work on sprints, and then during the 5-minute break, play a little bit of the puzzle, okay? So if you want to join the puzzle right now, feel free to click the link that Handsome Co-host has put into the chat, or if you would like to, just work on your writing or whatever you're working on, feel free to do that as well. Let me make the sprint clock big so you can see the lovely sprint garden and the timer. No Tess from the server? What do you mean? Okay. So I know Tess is in the server. I don't think Tess is joining us with the sprints right now, and I don't think Tess is on the puzzle right now. But Tess is in the server right now. Tess is just doing something else. By the way, also, Ko-fi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. And today I'm trying to do a subathon, streamathon, donation-a-thon thing. So there is a special running where if you do donate while I'm live, I can spin a very special wheel. Also, if you subscribe to one of my agency tiers, then you will get a special bonus as well. So there's all kinds of agency tiers that you can join. If you click the link that Handsome Co-host has put in the chat. The lowest tier is literally just $1 a month. You can feel free to join whatever you would like, and any level is appreciated. Okay, what else? I feel like I was doing something and I forgot what I was doing because I was reading chat. Let's see. I was supposed to be joining the sprint, but first... I'm supposed to be doing something. Okay, I'm probably not going to remember what it was. Great job, Inax, who has joined the heist. Successfully on your own, single-handedly, you snuck in and snuck out before the opposing operatives knew what was up. Great job. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Welcome into the puzzle, all who are joining. NX says, I don't want insurance. Obviously, that was an insurance ad, I guess. Sorry that you were in an insurance ad, but thank you for sticking around. Alright, let's see. We have 3:11 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Yep, I know I did not join the sprint this time. It's quite too late for me to do so now. But it's fine. I will join next time, hopefully. Yes, yes, yes. Epic fail, right? We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Let me make sure what document I'm going to be working in next time so that I can join for sure. I don't even remember how to get to... Time is up for that sprint. How did you guys do? Here is the waiting clock for 5 minutes. We'll be waiting. But those of you who are putting together the puzzle, look, you guys are doing quite a lovely job here already. Something's delayed about this. My internet cutting out. Is Discord cutting out? Alright, let's see. Okay, we are going to start the sprint again after this is over. But let's join in this puzzle for a moment. There we go. Oh, that one fits. Okay. If you would like to join us in the puzzle, exclamation point puzzle will get you the link to the puzzle. This is called A Camping We Will Go. We haven't gotten the dirt yet. So I'll put this back. I feel like this is somewhere over here. There it is. Okay, there we go. There's some green on the edge here. But there's also... I feel like this is over here somewhere. Okay. Somebody's already putting together handsome coast over here. Great job. Speaking of grass, NX has redeemed randomness, which is not random at all anymore. Because it is always the same thing with NX. There we go. Grass. We have only 1 minute and 11 seconds left on the clock for all you resters out there, and then we're going to get back into the sprinting. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, how are you? Yes, I know, it's not really random anymore because it's always the same thing. Yeah, random usually means that it's not predictable. But this is now very predictable. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Alright. Yep, the sprint is about to begin. I'm going to try to join this time. Okay. Alright, bye. Time is up for the resting. It's time for the sprinting. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And I'm going to put the puzzle away so I can join this sprint. Let's see, I need to get the word count going so that I can know how many words I have. 5 to 21. 5 to 21. Alrighty. Here we go. Should be some clicky now. Much success to you all with the working, whatever you're working on.
What took you so long?
Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. EJ Sean saying hat trick. Yes, 3 times in a row. Welcome in. How are you? Shout out to EJ Sean for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you and how was your stream? Please, guys, if you're not following EJ Sean, please do. Another cool writing streamer. If you do have to raid and run, I understand. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I hope the writing went okay today. I know you were struggling with some scenes. LOL, hope you're well. Gotta run. Today was rough, but I'm not done on it for the day. Understandable, and much success if you do pick it up again today. But yes, sometimes things are rough, but sending all the love and hugs. And I hope things start to straighten out for you in your project very soon. Much success with whatever you have to do. And thank you so much for raiding in and bringing your community to us. I appreciate it very much. So yes, guys, if you are not following EJ Sean, please do. EJ Sean is another awesome writing streamer. Alright, so oh no. Una is here, welcome in. Colonel says, ugh, painting minis and realized I still had 9 from the same kit to paint after these ones. Interesting. Well, much success with the painting of minis. That sounds very interesting indeed. Una wants to redeem an AI image. And yes, I know that AI is quite controversial, but here we just have a little fun sometimes and see how weirdly outrageous the AI will make things. And we are going to check and see what this is for Una. It is a glass castle with 5 towers in a magic land. So we're gonna see what happens here. Colonel says, can get boring looking at Norman crossbowmen. Well, yeah, if you're painting the minis, you know, that's a very interesting little task there. Much success to you with that. I don't think I've ever really painted really little minis like that, but I know it's a hobby for a lot of people. And I can tell it could probably get a little bit tedious after a while. Painting them and just like, oh man, I have to paint another one. So yeah, of course. But NX says AI needs love too. Yes, some people love AI, I will tell you, but some people do not like it. Here, we don't mind if you like it or if you don't like it. We just do it for fun, not for professional things. So, speaking of, Una has said a glass castle with 5 towers in a magic land. This is very interesting. And as you can see, like I said, we do this for fun just to see how the AI will do. There are 8 minutes and 38 seconds left. I'm going to hide the clock really quick so that we can explore this. For one, Una said 5 towers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 towers. Because AI clearly cannot count 5. This one here, I guess, could be each of these little things are towers, and that's way too many. You said a glass castle? This doesn't look glass. This looks glass. This does not look glass. This looks kind of glass. 1, 2, 3. Do you count these little ones? Because if you count these little ones, it's way more than 5. And then we have this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like, yeah, AI did not do a good job counting specifically 5 towers. But some of these do look a little bit glass, and they are castles, and they do seem like they're in a magical land. So thank you so much to Una for redeeming, generate an AI image. This is a very interesting one here. Okay, 7:20 on the clock for all you Frenchers out there. Una also says the trick to paint is only for a short, and no, this trick is to paint only for a short time. So I guess she said that you won't get bored, Colonel. And X puts a little thoughtful face. Una says AI is not the best at math or counting or following instructions, apparently. Exactly. And X says glass comes in many forms. Yes, it does. It does. Una says close enough. Boy, where was the magic of that land? Yes, I have no idea. It didn't really look like... it didn't look especially magical. It didn't. But... oh my goodness. Alright, so we have 6 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. I actually have to go really quick. I should be back very soon. Thank you for your patience. Hello, 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 and I am back. Sorry about that, and thank you for your patience. I did not get Thanos snapped, thankfully. There's 4:44 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Was I able to do my sprint? No. But NX is applauding for my return, I suppose. What I'm gonna try to do is the Bodyguard Boot Camp challenge for Game of Tones. And hopefully this will... Let's see, how many days are there? There are 20 days. It might be good for me to do 10-minute sprints in this rate. But then the resting time will be, yeah, no. We're just gonna keep doing the 15-minute sprints, and I'm just going to have to see what I'm gonna do, okay? Hmm. 3 minutes on the sprinting clock for all you sprinters out there. I know I joined at this last time, but I'm going to really try to actually join the next one.
Hey, yoo-hoo! Look at me!
It's Danny. Had to fix my dishwasher. There was water running out of it, which was crazy, because I've never seen so much water wearing Nikes. Interesting. I think that the joke is the fact that the dishwasher is not a dishwashing machine, but a person who wears Nike shoes who is washing dishes. So. And actually giving a round of applause for that. Water running. That's the joke. What? Oh, so you're trying to say the water itself was wearing Nikes and running. Oh, I didn't get that. I thought you were saying that somehow water was running out of the dishwasher person. As in, I don't know how that would be happening, but NX is clapping for this. Good work, water. Why are you cheering for water suddenly? I'll workshop it, says Danny. I guess NX likes water now, I suppose. Ooh, 1:10 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alrighty, time's up for that sprint. How did you guys do? 5 minutes on the resting clock. for all you resters out there, I'm going to say 0 new words. Because I did 0 new words. Alright, and while we are waiting for the next sprint, we will be in the puzzle. An X with 1 minute. 1 minute? What? 133 words for House Lappin. Great job. Ooh, nice. The little handsome coast over here is getting put together nicely here. Hey, good job. Look at all those pieces together. If you guys are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. What did I say? What? Don't you know what caused? I don't understand. You know what whispers ad ninjas. So basically I can see when there's going to be an ad. So that's why I'm warning you. I'm not making the ads appear. I'm just seeing the warning appear. So yes, you can say I summoned them. Be ready for ads now. They should appear very shortly. Unfortunately. Yep, there go the ads. If you're not in ads, thank you so much for being a subscriber of my channel or either of Twitch Turbo. If you do have ad blockers, I do understand, but I do appreciate those who are actually paying for Twitch Turbo or my channel, as it helps to support the platform. The resting. training is over. It's time for another sprint. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. If you are back from the ads, welcome back. Okay. I want to get at least... I'll challenge myself to get at least 200 words this sprint. Hopefully. Great job! Quality improvisation, and I successfully got out in that spy mission. Great job. Okay. Darth Orlin is here. First time chat in my stream. Welcome in with the dancing dinos, diggers, and dinos hype. Welcome in. How are you? We're just doing a little bit of sprinting and chatting. It's been quiet though because I've been trying to actually get to work, but feel free to chat in the chat if you so choose. How are you and how is your work going? In this current sprint, we have 1, 2, 3 left on the clock. I'm trying to get my bodyguard boot camp down because I have not done that at all. And I hope to get it done by the end of the evening so that we can make sure to update all the things before Saturday. That is my intention. So we'll see what happens. How are you, by the way? Nice! Alright, time is up for that sprint. How did you guys do? Let me know in the chat. 5 minutes on the resting clock. I think I did pretty good that time. Let's see how many I got. 55, 62. And that is a total of 341 new words for me. Good job. 2 and X for a total of 1, 2, 3 on the clock. Very nice. I don't think I've done any other updating during this stream, so I'm going to report that word there. Darth Torlin says, the writing muse has escaped me. I am tired today, just another cold day and a bit dark outside, so I might be off my game a bit today. Aw, sending all the prayers, love, and hugs your way. I know sometimes it can be a little bit much, especially if you feel like you're not really getting the inspiration you need. Interesting chat in the chat. Welcome in. Studios, how are you? If you would like to join our server though, I do not know if you we are at the end of spring camp for now. Almost. At the end of April will be the end of spring camp. But we have a lot of fun activities in the server to help writers who may be experiencing lack of inspiration and stuff like that. 331 for melee. Big Juicy Studios says, just looking for some writing streamers. How are you? I'm okay. Yes, there are very many writers on Twitch. It is surprising how many there are, especially to those who don't know that that is even a thing. During the breaks, we are working on this puzzle here. As you can see, it's pretty much getting nicely put together. We have 2 minutes left in the waiting. So if you would like to join us in this puzzle, by the way.
Da 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 do do do.
Thank you to Danny for redeeming for someone to sing something. But yes, writers on Twitch, welcome, welcome in Big Juicy Studios. What do you write? Welcome in. Where's my fortune? Says.
What took you so long?
Ah, Kiki is rating. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Danny says, where's my fortune? Oh no, you did redeem Funny Fortune. Okay. Hold on one moment. Big Juicy Studios says, I'm a baby writer still learning. No worries. Thanks so much to Kiki for rating in. How are you and how was the stream? You are another writer. I believe I've seen you around. Speaking of writing streamers, Big Juicy Studios, if you would like to follow another writer, join us in following Kiki Hot 23. If you do have to raid and run Kiki, it's understandable. God bless my success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I dabbled a few years ago, but my master's got in the way. Understandable. So you say you're a baby writer. What are you writing currently? Or are you just trying to are you working on a set project, or are you just trying to get back into the habit of writing every day, or what are you trying to do with your writing? Because we also have, if you would like to join our Discord server, we do have a lot of fun, even after camp is over. There's so many creators in the chat, in the server, who have a nice time chatting about their work, sharing their work, all kinds of stuff like that. Oops, I'm not trying to do that. The sprint has begun. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm going to join with the same words. And if you would like to join the Discord where I said, you can click the link in the chat. Darth says, just a hobby writer, but willing to count my words in. Yes, all words count. Big Juicy says, no habits yet, just learning a bit. I have a deadline for next weekend to come up with some ideas or start doing prompts for fun. Well, guess what? If you would like to join my server, I don't know if the link has gone away, but if you would like to join my server, we actually do daily Drabble prompts. We do daily Drabble prompts, and we just recently did a Drabble event where people tried to complete the most daily Drabbles as they could within a time period, and we had a lot of people doing it. Because some people do the everyday Drabbles, but there are over 500 daily Drabble prompts now in the server. And some of them just didn't get any, entries, because people are busy and stuff. Some people don't do it every single day. So what I do is, just like this wheel here that Danny has redeemed for Funny Fortune. Danny, are you still here? Let me know so we can do your Funny Fortune. Just like this wheel here, we also have a daily Drabble prompts wheel that has all the daily Drabble prompts on it. And I can show you that wheel after this Funny Fortunes is spun for Danny Fandoms. One day, Danny might outshine the stars with Danny's dashing personality. Well, that sounds like it has already happened, likely, Danny Fandoms. You have such a dashing personality, and that is a very fitting fortune for you. Thank you so much for that. If you would like to redeem things, feel free to look at the wisps that you're earning by watching the channel. And you can do all kinds of fun things with your wisps. Now, let's find the Drabble Prompts wheel. You will see that this... You can probably not even see the spokes on this wheel anymore, how many things there are. I will tell you that there are over 550 of these on here. Now, there's 572 of them. We've been doing this for a long time in the server. So, every day, almost. Now, I will tell you, sometimes, yeah, I accidentally skip a day or something, or something's going on with me, but I always make up the days. So, that's how long we've been doing the Daily Travel Prompts. Big Juicy Studios says, I appreciate the invite. I'm not currently looking for more Discords. I already chopped a bunch I wasn't active in. Understandable. No worries. No obligation. I was just opening the invitation to you. Danny says, my dashing personality is a banana doing the floss. Yes. Do I have a schedule? I do post the schedule in the Discord, but since you are not joining any more Discords, no worries. I also try to put my schedule on my social media pages, and my current schedule is here on the sub page. I usually don't put it in actual Twitch, but I can try. It's just a lot. So every month I usually get a different news schedule. This month I've been trying to go live at 2 p.m. Eastern Time every weekday. I did do some special days, and tomorrow I'm going to do another special day on the World Anvil channel. I am going to be a guest at 1 p.m. Eastern Time talking about Adventure April. So, if you would like to check out the channel, feel free to follow the channel so that you can get notified when I'm live, because a lot of the times my schedule can be quite erratic. Thank you. Let's see. Did I join the same words? I did join the same words. Okay, it's time to get back into the sprint. We have only 9 minutes and 30 seconds left this time. We were chatting a bit. No worries. Always good to chat. But yes, while we are sprinting, if you are not wanting to sprint, or if you want to chat, or if you want to redeem stuff, all that stuff is always welcome to you as well to do. But during the sprint, if you want to work on something, feel free. If not, no worries. But yeah, even if you don't want to join the server, I can give you the link to the prompt wheel. Let's give you the link to this prompt wheel. And you can use it anytime you want. It is currently, it's constantly being updated as well. So you can just keep that as a bookmark if you'd like. And you should always be able to go and find the daily travel prompts. You can spin the wheel and it will give you a new prompt. It was the new Sanderson lecture that got me back into thinking about it. I wish I had started when I was younger. Yeah, it's never too late to start. It's never too late to continue if it's something you started a long time ago. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. But if you are subscribing to my channel or Twitch Turbo, you are very appreciated. I do appreciate you supporting the platform of Twitch so that lots of fun streamers and writers can have this space. $7:23 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Mikaro Chandra's here! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? I don't know if you even hear me because you might be in an ad. In recovery mode after a very busy 2 weeks. Oh, sending all the love and hugs your way. I hope that you feel better soon. Please do take it easy on yourself. My plans to recover during Easter. Uh-oh. Alright, yep, an ad. Ah. Okay, we will reply to Mikro Chandra. Oh, you're back already? It still says there's a minute left in the ads. Oh, welcome back. My plans to recover during Easter got blown up due to having to help out my sick mom. Aw. Sending prayers, love, and hugs to you and your family. I know that can be very challenging and sad, especially because it's like you want to help out, but then you want to rest, but then there's so much going on. So yeah, I understand. Hopefully you are able to get some rest very soon. Hopefully your mom feels better. And yeah, that can be a lot. But yeah, please do take time for yourself if you are able to. $5:10 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. My brother had to be in the office, so I dropped by to work at their place and escort her to the hospital on Thursday, and I already was busy enough that on Tuesday I basically had an exhaustion headache. Aw, yeah, understandable. Hopefully you can take some time to rest and breathe now. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Mikro Chandra. I appreciate it. $10. Much love to you. Also, you do get cool stuff for donating. I will immediately address it after the after the sprint, because I'm about to lose this bodyguard boot camp if I don't. Well, the guy says, bro like what? Right, time's up. How did everyone do that sprint? 5, 7, 7, 8. Okay, I feel like I've probably failed this. But let's see. What is happening to my Discord is not updating. Ooh, I just made it! Yes, I did it! Okay, we got 216 words. Great job to NX for the 387 words to House Lappin. Alright, this puzzle is almost done. We're gonna chill out a bit. Big Juicy Studios says I'm going to lurk to watch another lecture.
Thank you to your associate.
Thank you so much for following the channel. I forwarded your stream to a friend in case she wants to pop in one day. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. And I hope that you enjoy the lecture and it is very helpful and educational for you. Mikaro, it is time for you to get your donation wheel spin. Let's see, what did you do? Okay. Are you still here, Mikuro Chandra? Let me know. And please let me know if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. I feel like I'm trying to say it the way that Janet says it, and I don't know how to say it the way that Janet says it. Alright. Thank you so much again to Mikuro Chandra for the donation. Here is the donation wheel. Alright, now you get to choose something for Handsome Co-host to do. It's not going to happen in this stream, obviously. But as your donation prize, you can decide a thing you want Handsome Co-host to do next time in the stream. So please let me know what cool thing you want him to do. As you can see, if you don't know who Handsome Co-host is, it's this handsome little robot here who's camping. He's in the stream right here on the screen right now, and he does all kinds of fun, cool things. So if you would like to suggest a thing for him to do, you get to do that because you donated, so I appreciate it. This puzzle is almost done, by the way. Great job to everybody who is working on it. NX says, I have a feeling Pretty Girl is going to leave soon. If you would like to join the puzzle, feel free to click that link that Handsome Co-host put in the chat. Or if you'd like to join the Discord, you can also join there. And the Discord has lots of fun stuff for puzzle peeps and more. Colonel says, NX getting ready to make her stay. Mikuro says, I am incredibly confused, to be honest. Tip his hat? I can make a tip hat emote for co-hosts. That's lovely. We need one here. We honestly do. So thank you so much for that suggestion, and I will try to make it as soon as possible. The resting time is over, though. Oh no, Windows sounds. Why is Windows sounds happening? Sorry about that. It's time for a sprint. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. But yes, we need Handsome Co-host to tip a cap. That's great. That's a great suggestion. I appreciate that so much. And X says, I love Windows sounds. What? Why? Yeah, I'm joining the same words. I'm gonna try to get something done. We have 15 minutes on the clock. And if you would like to join us in the server, if you are in the server, we're currently in the Sprint Garden. Thank you so much, Mikuro Chandra, for lurking, and thank you for the donation. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hug your way always. And yeah, I hope you're able to get some rest, because that sounds like a lot of stressful stuff going on. Thank you again for the donation. We'll try to make sure I get the tip of the cap co-host emote soon enough. $13:03 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Otherbeth says, sorry I'm late, did adulty things. Yes, okay, I'm glad you took care of some responsible things. That's always good. How are you? Hope they went well. It's going okay for me. I've been trying to do my bodyguard boot camp. And, so far I've been doing okay. And X is dancing. It's Beth. Well done. I'm doing okay. Stressed about next week, but trying to focus on getting the words in today. Aw, sending all the hugs. If you do want to elaborate about next week or what's stressing you, feel free to do so here or in DMs or wherever you would like. If you don't want to share, no worries. I just know that I'm sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. It sounds like there may be something stressful approaching for you. I hope it goes better than you expect it to go. for, Tin, on the plot for all you sprinters out there. Thumbs up! How did you guys do that sprint?
I'm better off working alone, thank you very much.
Thank you so much to Danny for redeeming. Someone say something. Hopefully you heard him. It's kind of low that time. I think I did it this time. You did? Nice. 492 words this time. That's pretty good. Oops. I did not put Millie's. Author says, thought it was coming from the ambiance I'm playing in another tab. That's hilarious. Alright. If you guys are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. I do see you've deleted words. Yes, I saw the edits. It's fine. It's okay. If you are in an ad though, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. I believe an ad should be coming up shortly. Once again, special thanks to everyone who is subscribed. I do appreciate you for paying so that you can have no ads. Great job, Author Beth. A total of 41,068 words. Darthur Lynn has a total of 65,564 words, it looks like? No. It is 6,564 words. Sorry. My brain put another 5 there. That's still a good amount of words, though. Congratulations. But Beth, that is very close to a novel there. Congratulations, everyone, on your hard work. Oops, I grabbed the wrong piece. It's ads! Welcome back from the ads. We have 41 seconds left on the resting clock for all you resters out there. And looks like this puzzle is about to be all done. Gonna have to start getting a new puzzle together. I already have some in storage. I don't know which one I want to bring out though. So a lot of the ones that I have currently have like a lot of pieces. And sometimes it takes people a long time to put those together. So gonna try to figure out which one I want to post soon. It is time for the sprint. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I need to update my bodyguard boot camp. Did I do 3? I'm like not keeping track of how many I did. Starcasted says, I saw the color puzzle with over 1,000 pieces. Yeah, you would say it's not over 1,000, it's like over 9,000. And yes, that one was for April Fools. That one there as well, it is where the puzzle pieces can rotate as well. So they're not all the right orientation. the puzzle pieces themselves are like flipped the wrong way. Yes, it's over 9,000. Yes, that was intentional. That was for April Fools, and it's basically like an almost impossible puzzle. I see some people have already put together like 400 pieces of it, which is very amazing. And I'm like, how did you guys do that? But we're about to be done with this one. Great job to Pret, who is putting in the final pieces. Go ahead. Put in the final piece. Yay! Congratulations! The puzzle is done! Great job to Wise Kitten, aka Pret, for helping out with that as well. That was 493 pieces, this one. I'm going to have to go ahead and do another one, but while we are talking about it, I'm going to go to my puzzles here. I'm going to go to the one that's in progress. This is called Unnecessary and Uncalled For. And see how long it takes to load this puzzle? Oh my goodness. Oh, I see somebody's in it right now. They are trying to sort out the pieces, and I see that they've already put together 460 out of 9,775 pieces that this has. So yes, this one right here, I'm gonna tell you, it's a doozy. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, this was for April Fools. It's actually not. Am I challenging you? Like I said, I'm not challenging you, but if you want to try to put it together, you can. All I'm saying is that it's very challenging. And there's no preview either. That's the problem. It's a mystery puzzle. So you cannot view the preview until the puzzle is completed. This was on purpose for April Fools. It was a very, very, very bad April Fool's prank. But people have joined. Oh my goodness. Wise Kitten has found the puzzle. I don't know how long it's going to take you to put this one together, but I'm telling you, it was an April Fool's joke. And basically, this one, let me show you. You can grab the puzzle. You also can rotate the puzzle pieces. So pay attention. You see this? These puzzle pieces are not all the same orientation. So even if it's like, okay, usually the other ones are where you can just put them together. But this one, you have to orient the pieces first and try to put them together, which makes it even more challenging and, as NX says, diabolical. Because you honestly don't know if it's like, is this like standing up straight? Is this like right here? Like, I don't even know where this goes right now. And people have put this puzzle together. I have not helped with this at all. So somebody has put, let's see who did this. Cold Milk has done 124 pieces. Starcast already has done 17 pieces. Oh, hold on, NX. I'm just holding the phone. Danny's calling me, okay? Hello? Yes, Fast Girl is in here. Fast Girl did 179 pieces. Catty Mongoose did 16 pieces. Lazy Stone did 1 piece, which is still amazing. Because look at this puzzle. Pleased Zoo did 22 pieces, and Poor Cheetos did 101 pieces already. This is amazing. So if you guys want to try to join this madness, I'm going to just put the link in the chat. So whoever wants to do it, feel free to do it. Starcaster says would paste the link here, but I don't think it'll show. Yep, oh sorry, I just pasted the link, yes. Yes, Danny. Yes, your dazzling personality. I'm glad that that fortune came true for you. Alright, bye. Author Beth asks for a link to the puzzle. Oh yeah, sorry, I was totally distracted on the phone, so I did not put a link to the puzzle, but I just did. Sorry guys, you guys were asking all that time and I did not see it. But NX and Danny were just talking to me on the phone. But like I said, pay attention. This was for April Fools, I will tell you. So this is challenging. It's over 9,000 pieces. And each of these pieces can be rotated. So you have to click them to rotate them, to orient them, to connect them. So all I'm saying is that. Now, if you are watching the stream, I can give you a clue as to what this picture actually looks like, because
What took you so long?
it's Sable! Ideas are coming! Oh my goodness, wait. We need the bunny ears for Sable. Sable has arrived! Welcome in! How are you? Welcome in. NX, it's your house. Sable has raided. How are you guys, and how was your stream? What did you guys do? Feel free to let us know. We are currently in a sprint. We have 8 minutes and 30 seconds left in the sprint. We were looking at a diabolical puzzle, which was an April Fool's joke that I played on my server.
What fun! Again!
Thank you, Aaron, for being subscribed for almost a year. Yay! 11 months. That's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate your continued support. Sable says it was great. We did some For the Words battles. Nice. I am trying to do my bodyguard boot camp. I am running out of time right now because I've been talking about this puzzle. But the puzzle is in the chat if you guys want to try. People have tried to organize it out. They're trying to separate it by color, and this is what I was about to do. I was about to show you guys how the puzzle looks, because I had it very sneaky. Let's see. Is this it? I feel like I had to put this, it was called Puzzle or something. I'm trying to find the exact one that I used for the puzzle, because there was one before. Okay, I can't find the exact one I used for the puzzle because I don't know what it was named, but I know what the original was named. So what I'm going to tell you is, this is the closest to what the puzzle looks like. I'm going to tell you it's not exactly this, because I had to blow up the image so that it can be enough dimension for it to be able to have 9,000 pieces. But if anybody wants to check it out, screenshot this for a preview of how it looks. This is kind of how the puzzle looks. Okay? So this is the April Fool's puzzle I did for my server. I made it where it's a mystery puzzle, so there is no preview. I made it where the pieces can orient and you have to rotate them around. I made it where it is over 9,000 pieces. And it's just very crazy. So if you guys want to try to join in that madness, they've already put together like 461 pieces of it. So congrats to them. But if you would like to join that, feel free. I did put the link in the chat. Also, if you are in my server, you can obviously go to the puzzle peeps area, and you can find the April Fool's post and find that there. But anyways, Sunny says we kicked butt. Nice. Sable says you're wearing the bunny ears. Yay. Yes, I just put them on when you raided in. I honestly said, okay, Sable's here. Hurry up. We need to put on the bunny ears. But yes, if you guys want to join that puzzle, feel free. It is quite a lot. But as for the sprint, 5 minutes are left in the sprint. And I'm going to try to see if I can do 200 words in 5 minutes, because that is my bodyguard bootcamp challenge. Oh my goodness. Let's see what I can do. Darth Torlin says Team Diggers and Dinos. Yes. Alrighty, time is up. How did you guys do that sprint? 65:36 is what I did. So let's see. Oh no, I didn't join. Okay, I'm gonna join with same. Sorry. Thank you, NX. I did not realize that I did not join. Oh my goodness, that would have been annoying. Very annoying. 65:36. Okay. Thank you for waiting for me to join before reporting your words. Because I would have been out of the whole thing. Okay. We'll see. Words I have done. I just said it. 6536. 6536. 266 new words for me. Congratulations to NX for 184 new words to house slapping. Darth Tourlin says self-care acts. Yes, the self-care act would be resting, I guess. I totally forgot to put the resting clock up there though. We can rest next time because this next sprint is about to begin very shortly. We'll see. Oh, Beth is also added. So we will just rest. We will rest for 3 minutes. Alright, so self-care. Let's stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Great job, Beth. I did have water, but it's all gone now. Congratulations on your words. 177.4 sore poke. Okay. Alrighty. So the next sprint will begin when the resting is over. If you guys need to take a break, please do. If you need to go get yourself something to drink, something to eat, need to take a bio break, need to stretch, whatever you'd like to do. Thank you to Darth Twirlin for reminding us to take care of ourselves as well. I just realized also that something I was working on got deleted because it was in a place that I did not. Alright, we've got 36 seconds left on the resting clock. Let me update my bodyguard boot camp for this time. I think that was 4 that I did. So this will be my 5th. And the sprint begins 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I need to join with same words. I keep forgetting to join.
Hey, yoo-hoo! Look at me!
Ha! Just as you said it. Don't forget to join. Yep, I joined. Thank you. Great job on the report for 50 words, Sorporta, from author Beth. Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. In fact, we can spin donation wheels and stuff like that. This, it doesn't seem like it because I haven't been saying it every 5 seconds, but it is a donation stream and a pledge stream. So if you would like to join the agency, subscribe, gift subs, cheer bits, and all that stuff, it is very appreciated from you today, as I am trying to push to raise some funds. So all support is appreciated. If you would like to join the agency and actually subscribe, there are tiers on every platform, and I am actually about to have the tiers open also on Fourth Wall. So if you aren't familiar with the merch site, where you can buy Will-O-Wisp merch, they also now have subscriptions on their platform. So I am about to put it where you can also join from there as well. This is the link just in case you did not know. But if you are on Patreon, if you're on Ko-fi, if you are on Discord, if you are on Substack, all of those platforms, you can go ahead and subscribe, and it's going to be the same tiers across every platform. So all support is appreciated, and the lowest subscription level is $1 a month. So you can be a temporary dependency, you can get some updates from Stuart, And Stuart sent out an update yesterday. Very interesting one indeed. If you are at the $3 level, you can get other fun stuff. There's so many things, but if you click the link that Handsome Co-host has put in the chat, it will tell you all of the subscriptions and all of the levels that each of the tiers cover. So there's the temporary dependency for $1. This one's $3. This one's $10. This one's $25, I think. There's also the Super Spy at $50, but it gets higher as it goes. But like I said, this table will show you all of the perks that you can get from each of the tiers, and you don't have to be at a very high perk to get, a very high tier to get good perks. This is the absolute lowest tier, and it has all those perks there, and it's just $1 per month. So if you are interested in supporting, it's very appreciated. If not, no worries. It looks like your buys are about to be in an ad, and if you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. We have 8 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Seth is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you have ads. Alright, I believe you guys are back from the ads. If you're back, hello, 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 welcome back. Hello, Seth, as well. How are you? We have 5 minutes and 17 seconds left on the sprinting clock for all you sprinters out there. guys do that sprint, feel free to let me know in the chat. Let's see. 6963. $427 new words. Nice. Author Beth with 373 new words. Great job. Okay, I see that I have 78 more words to my goal for the week. Nice. Awesome. Congratulations on making it so close to that goal. Let's do a waiting clock. I keep forgetting to wait. Put up the waiting resting clock. Alrighty. Colonel says words for wordy. Yes. Alright. Feel free to stretch and get yourself something to eat, something to snack on, some water. Take a bio break. All that jazz. I'm gonna join the same words as well. One minute on the resting clock. Alright, so how have you guys been doing? Are you just chilling out here? If so, welcome in. Very chill. And X says, words for the word gods, words for the word throne. Interesting. It is very crickets right now. But don't worry, we are about to start another sprint. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Wordy corn? I don't know what that is. $40K says the next. What is it, like an RPG game? Talking about Warhammer? Yes? Okay. 40K I know so well since the end of the 1880s. Sorry, I don't think you're that old. At the end of the 1980s, says Colonel. And X says, we all obey the words of the word God. Yeah, I got that year wrong in X. I said 1880s. Yeah, no, sorry. What age does the wordy girl think I am? This Colonel. It was a typo. It was a brain transposition. I know that you did. For one, Warhammer 40K did not exist in the 1880s, I don't think. So, yeah, I doubt. Even if you were somehow that old, I doubt you would have been playing the game that long. "1880s" is an X. Yeah, sorry. You're 144 years old! This is an X. Other Beth, don't feel bad. I read 10-degree angle as 90-degree angle the other day in front of all my students. Oh no! Oh no. Whoa, okay. Hopefully you caught it, or maybe if the student caught it, it would be more embarrassing, but you can do a thing where it's like, ha! I knew that I would catch you, but I guess you guys were paying attention. So, you know, I did that on purpose to see if you guys were paying attention. See, that's a trick you can do as a teacher. Colonel says, only word you need for 40K. Hearsay! You knew 40K was around 1880. I don't think it was. You are correct, brother. 101 Colonel says an X. There was Kriegspiel in the 1880s and the spiritual granddaddy of all modern tabletop war games. Interesting. Cease your hearsay. Cease your hearsay. Embrace 40K, says NX. Aaron is lurking. Thank you so much for the lurking, Aaron. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you. I am now looking forward to my heretics. The Emperor's children are released officially tomorrow. What? I don't know what this means. And next says, heretics where? They will cease their heresy. Very interesting. First official to buy tabletop wargame was called The Little Wars and was created by H.G. Wells with help from Jerome and the actor Peter Cushing was a massive fan of it. Interesting. Emperor's Children's are big meanies in 40k. Okay, got it. You can't say hearsay properly. It sounds like you're saying hearsay. See, this is the thing. I say words very weird. They've said this to me in the chat before. So, is it hearsay? Hearsay? Heresy? I don't know. I say it weird. H.G. Wells, The Time Machine, says the next. Epic fail. Yes, I know. Epic fail. I say words very weird. Author Beth says number 3, and I don't even remember what number 3 was that I said. Oh my goodness. There's a whole thing where everybody was trying to get me to say Bill, like the name Beale, and Beale, like Duck Beale, and Beale, like a bill that you get to pay your water bill, and they were saying I was saying Beale very weird, and then they were saying how I say deal, and I say deal. And that's two different things. I'm like, I don't know. I'm very weird. I pronounce things very strange. Heresy, I think, says Author Beth. Okay, thank you. Heresy. Sounds official. Colonel says, Jerome wrote 3 men in a boat. Interesting. It's going to be 5 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. It's actually warming up in the place where I am at.
What took you so long?
Hey, welcome to the stream. Nerdine is raiding with the party of 16. Welcome in. The nerds have arrived. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, wait, did I shout out Sable earlier? I feel like a lot was going on. We're gonna shout out Sable, okay. Welcome in, Sable. Sorry for not shouting you out, but I did have the bunny ears. Sable was here? Yes, Sable was here. Sable's raided in, that's why I'm wearing bunny ears. And I was worried so much about hurrying up and putting on the bunny ears for the bunny mom that I totally forgot to shout out Sable. But if you are not following Sable, please do follow Sable. And after this shout out, we are going to shout out Nerdine. Welcome in, Nerdine. How are you and how was the stream? Gonna shout out Nerdine. Colonels as nerds better not be heretics, or they'll get the Imperial Inquisition after them. Colonel and NX are just talking about Warhammer 40k in the chat all day. How are you all? Welcome in. The nerds hath arrived. Good. Stream was lovely. We wrote and played Repo. Interesting. I've seen a little bit of Repo. I've seen a lot of people have been playing it. For the Emperor, says Nerdine. Alright, I'm gonna try to shout you out again, and I'm gonna tell it's gonna tell me that I have to wait like a minute to do it. So Hanson gave you a shout out, but I'm going to wait until the sprint is over technically, and then they should not bother me about giving too many shout outs at one time. But welcome in, guys. We are currently sprinting as well, so if you guys want to keep continuing the writing productivity, feel free to do that as well, or just chill out here, chat here. We also have lots of redeems, lots of reactions, lots of fun stuff. Good for the Emperor, says everyone.
What took you so long?
Oh my goodness! I know who that is, and I just never said your name out loud ever before. Please tell me how to pronounce your name. I apologize that I honestly know you. You know I know you. I hang out in your streams. Samar is here as well. Welcome in. And I just cannot tell you how to pronounce the name. It's one of those words that I see only and read in my brain and don't say out loud, which is very embarrassing. I apologize. Samara says angst-to-say. Angst-to-say? I feel like I still said that wrong. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I also have to shout out Nerdine because Nerdine just raided me as well. Please do follow Nerdine if you are not following Nerdine. Angst-to-say. 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 I don't know. It's German. Yes, it's German. I cannot. It's closer than most. Oh no! Is there a nickname I can say that I can call you? Or do you want me to just keep trying to practice the word? Because I can try my best to keep practicing the word. Pretend to be German. Oh my goodness. German is not an accent that I actually acknowledge myself of being able to properly do. There are some accents that I can do. I feel like if I try to be German, I just will turn into like Russian or something. It's fine as long as you don't call me late for dinner. There we go. We need the rim shot here. It is never on time, but here we go. Alrighty, Kofi Streambot is in the chat also to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Also, welcome in, everyone. How was your stream, by the way? The vowels are like Spanish. Okay, got it. Author Beth redeeming 177 words for the tome. Great job. We are going to quickly put the 3-minute resting clock on up there.
Victory Associate.
55. Thank you so much for following the channel, Nerdine. Am I even following Nerdine? I've seen Nerdine around, and I feel like, I'm not even following Nerdine. Here we go. That has been fixed. Welcome in. I must step away. Unfortunately, must consume. No problem. Understandable. Thank you for the raid. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs away always. Please do enjoy the lovely consumption, and have a blessed remainder of your time. I will try and return. No worries. I appreciate it. If you can come back, we will welcome you. If not, no worries. Please do enjoy. Take care of all the stuff you need to take care of. I do appreciate the raid. And now that enough time has passed, I believe that we can shout out Angstasy. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna practice that, okay? I'm gonna practice it. 7155. I need to turn in my words really quick before I miss. 7155. Oh no! I was 8 words short of the goal. I'm going to just. I'm so annoyed by that. Fine. I will consider that a fail. It's because of all the lovely raids, and I appreciate you guys so much for raiding in. But yes, I was trying to do 200 words for a bodyguard boot camp, and it ended up being where I had 192 words. So, there we go. I'm gonna say fail for that one. But it's fine. It's a fine fail because, honestly, I am very appreciative of the rates. By the way, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Here are 8 more words for you to use. Thank you. Let's shout out now that the cooldown should be cooled down now. Yay! Follow, follow, follow! And we are about to go into another sprint. Minutes on the clock for all you sprinted out there. Author Beth is lurking for dinner time. Thank you so much for the lurk. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hush away always. Author Beth, and I hope that you have some good, delicious dinner. I know some of you guys are in ads. Let's start a heist. I'm gonna join the same words. Yep, thank you, Author Beth. Yep, I just joined. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna try to actually complete my goal this time. Last time, that was very annoying that. Well, let's see what I'll need to do for the punishment that time. Wow. Alright, if you guys are back from the ads, welcome, welcome back. How are you? Let's catch up on the chat. Yes, Author Beth, I saw you said that I had just joined. I appreciate that. Pass out donuts, says Amara. Yum. Thanks, donuts. Yum. Face sabotage. Yeah, so the face sabotaged the words. Only 8 words. Yeah, that's amazing. But here are 8 more words for me to use. Thank you for those. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to work like that, but I appreciate it. Let's see what the punishment for not getting my goal is. Oh no! Did everybody join the heist and only Starcasted made it out? Oh wow. Well, congratulations to Starcasted, but everybody else was captured. Samara says, weird I didn't get any eyes. The ad server suspiciously. Oh, you didn't get any ads? Oh wow. Well, consider it great for you that you didn't get ads. Handsome Ghost is on the fritz, obviously, and giving more shout-outs, so go ahead and take those there. Oh my goodness. I don't even think that the heist is gonna work. I think that's Handsome Co-host glitching out, because there is a cooldown on the heist. I apologize, NX. I don't know what's going on with him right now. We do have 11:30 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Samara says it's only great if you still got the moolah. If I get the moolah still from ads, well, if you are using ad blockers, I don't think that I would get the moolah. If you are a Twitch Turbo subscriber, yes, that helps us. It also helps the Twitch platform as a whole to be able to be supported, so I appreciate anybody who subscribes to Twitch Turbo as well. I also appreciate those of you who just endure the ads. I appreciate that. Galaxy is here with the lurk. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you for lurking in my streams. I really appreciate it. For some reason, Handsome is going weird. Tamara says, I just didn't get them. I don't have anything on. So I don't know. Maybe because you raided in. Some people, when they raid in, they are on a weird, different timer than the people who have been here for a while. I don't know. But all I'm doing is looking at the indicator that tells me that Twitch is about to show an ads. Samar says, I am too cool. Yeah, that might be it. Handsome is being very weird. I don't know what's wrong with you. Handsome, why do you keep doing that? You're not responding to me? Oh no, yawn. Okay. Well. I only have 9 minutes and 41 seconds. I only have 90 minutes and 41 seconds left, and if I'm going to have to spend this time to fix this blue boy, then it's going to be very weird. Hello, hello. Yes, I don't know what's happening with Handsome Co-host. Yeah, no, I don't. We'll see if he comes back online. Yeah, Samar is telling me to focus on words, and then Handsome Co-host might catch up. Yeah, like, what is all this he's putting in the chat? I don't know what's going on here. We'll figure out. Okay, bye. Alright, so I'm going to try to focus on words. Regardless of the weird stuff that's going on. Bye, angst, as Samar is calling you. I will try to learn your name and pronounce it correctly by the time you come back through the stream so that I can be able to say it. But thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you for bringing in your community and for hanging out with us for a bit. Much success with whatever you're going to do next. If it's lagging, it will catch up eventually. Yeah, it's not lagging. See, this is the problem. It's just repeating the messages that were already said before. I already shouted out EJ Sean like 2 hours ago when EJ Sean raided me. It is telling you about a puzzle that is completed already because we already did it. It's telling you to join the Discord. It's telling you that Mikro Chandra is lurking, and Mikro Chandra was here like an hour ago. So it's very strange And all these messages were previously sent already, but he's just resending all the same messages from before. So it's very weird. But you know, co-host is a bot. He gets confused sometimes, okay? Hopefully he's fine. Time travel. Yeah, maybe that's it. That's so handsome co-host, Susanix. 7 minutes on the clock for all these sprinters out there, and I have done nothing. Alright, let's get these words. Let's not let handsome co-host stop me from getting these words. Three, two, one on the sprinting clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm gonna here with read my work, please. Not sure if you can see it or how it looks, but if it's not a disaster, it's a map. Okay, we're gonna try to read it, but I'm gonna try my best to do some words first and get my words. I'm supposed to get 200 words. time is up. How did you guys do? That's perfect. We've got 3 minutes. I'm just gonna put 5 minutes on the resting clock because I want to be able to read Una's map. 15, 13. Wait, oh no, did I do that? Did I say 15, 13? That's wrong. 7513, not 15, 13. Oh my goodness, I was about to tell it that I deleted stuff. Okay. Okay, 3 minutes and 58. I mean, why do I keep reading it like it's minutes? 3:58. Okay. Let me report my words. And then I am going to report this. Okay. Thanks so much to Una for sharing this interesting map. It's not showing in me anything. Time is up, I guess, for the epic fail. It's not working for me. What is it called? Fifth World? This is it, right? It's not showing! Okay, well. This one's not showing either. This one's showing. Interesting. Sorry. You probably didn't want me to show you this on stream. Sorry that these are not showing properly. I can refund you, or you can give me something else of yours to read instead. I don't want you to have paid for read my work, please, and I don't read anything. Oh, well, that's the prettiest anyway. Oh, you want me to read that map instead? I can. Can check the map that showed. Okay. Great. Ooh. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left, so we're gonna quickly look at this map. Does it have layers? No. It just has a base. Okay. The first flying ship of the Extaxta? Sorry if I don't know how to say that. Merchants, originally referred to as a wingless thing that flies. After all these years, that old wingless thing still works just fine. Original image found in Pixabay. Alright, so we can't really zoom in very much. Oh, we can kind of a little bit. Alright, this is the engine room. Old technology, but it does the job. This is the boiler room, not related to the propelling system. The very first propelling system. Yep, it's still working. It's all a matter of frequent and quite expensive maintenance. Most rooms and entertainment areas. It's not deafening anymore, but they still can feel the vibrations. Only a few are aware of how disturbing it is. Chemical plant. one of the newest additions where the mad scientists and their less creative peers create the elements that nature didn't. I love the way you word things, you know. By the way, if you guys are about to start the sprint, it is starting now. I'm just not putting it up on the screen because we don't want to block Una's beautiful map. But if you do want to join the Discord, Handsome Co-host is back, I believe, and has put the link to the Discord in the chat. We are in the sprint garden. Sprinting. Workshops. 2 levels of the ship are dedicated to crafting goods. This shouldn't be here. It's easier than adding a system to store the merchandise that needs to breathe, but isn't safe. Property has been destroyed. People have been killed. But the old merchants claim that has never happened with their external storage bags, which are perfectly secure. Interesting. Let's see. Ready to disembark. The product they expect to sell in their next stop is located in the appropriate transport. Of course, the same area and machinery is used to upload what needs to be saved once they leave. Una says, or maybe it's the museum. Inex says, I believe them. Hello, hello, hello. Pooh, how are you? Welcome in. Very interesting account here. They sound trustworthy, says Inex. Interesting. Alright, the very first propelling system. Yep, it's still working. It's all a matter of frequent and quite expensive maintenance. So that's very sane. Replaced engines. Not exactly modern, but more stable than the original ones. They still use the symbol of the Extaxa Merchant Guild. It has been painted again quite recently, but it never fails to look ancient. Maybe they do it on purpose? And I believe this is the last pin. Passengers. Call them guests, clients, or a bother. Is not really different from other cargo. You get them to a place and get some form of payment. Okay, got it. Alright, so that was a very interesting map. Now, my first question is, am I saying Extaxa correctly? I don't think I am. Okay, you're saying the evil ink pen was saying something about it being a museum. Oh, NX says beautiful, it belongs in a museum. And you said, or maybe it is the museum. Got it. Got it. It does seem like a museum. It's actually still working, but it could be the museum. Yeah, I see. I get it. That's a good one. Thank you so much to Una for sharing this. Sorry that the map you wanted to share didn't work. But this also has an article, I assume, to go with it. Nice. So thank you so much to Una for sharing that. For those of you who are still sprinting, we have 11 minutes and 32 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Which Mal is here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Which Mal says, I farted. Interesting. Thank you for sharing. Una says, as usual, the pronunciation is in a gray area. It's the universe, someone somewhere says.
Not this little game again.
Says it like you did. Okay, interesting. Got it. Okay, which Mal wants to play rock, paper, scissors? Alright, we have 10 minutes and 52 seconds. Alright, you ready? All ready. We're about to play rock, paper, scissors. Get ready. Get steady, which Mel says, aka rock, paper, scissors. Yes, I know. Alright, are you ready? Let me know when you're ready. Alright. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Alright, how did you do? What did you pull? Did I win or lose or tie? Let me know. Thank you so much for playing rock, paper, scissors with me. We have 10:01 on the clock for all these pictures out there. I have stream delay, LOL, paper. Okay. I guess that means that I won. Great job. Congratulations for playing. But unfortunately, I won. Ready. By the way, 9:10 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Ha! Sing a Rickroll. Okay. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna throw up. Ah! Why did I do that? Oh my goodness. I forgot the lyrics? How can I forget the lyrics to a Rickroll? Okay. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Okay, that should be enough. Thank you so much to Witch Mel for making me sing a Rickroll and forget the lyrics. Kofi Streambot is in the chat also to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Thanks to those who have already donated today. And we can spin the donation wheel if you do donate. 7:36 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. If you are back from the ads, welcome, welcome back. We have 3:13 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Aww. Samar says, I'm gonna lurk to cry over Encanto more. I only have access for 48 hours, so have to get in all the Encanto I can. Is this your first time watching Encanto? If so, enjoy all the Encanto. If it's not your first time watching Encanto, still enjoy all the Encanto. It is very, last night was nice. So you watched the whole thing already, I assume, but you want to watch it again and again and again for the 48 hours. Understandable. Well, God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, coming in with the raid. Encanto is so great, says Bard with many names. So true. Enjoy the tears, says the next. Yes, and do know, all I'm going to say, don't talk about Bruno, okay? We don't talk about Bruno. But that's it, okay? Enjoy Encanto. Much love. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not gonna sing it. 1:40 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Bard says, oh, but you have a pretty voice. Oh, thank you. I think you just missed me failing to sing Rickroll. But I appreciate it. Disney would copyright so fast. That's not what I'm worried about. Puts on Bruno cloak. Yes, puts on Bruno cloak. I need to put on Bruno cloak, okay? Puts on Bruno cloak. But I'm not wrong. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I don't think my my voice is that perfect to the point where it's gonna get copyright infringement from me just singing it. Alright. Una has redeemed where he sings something not to be a bad influence, but... Well, now that you redeemed that, I'm gonna have to sing it. I believe this is probably the song that I've been asked to sing the most on my streams. I know I sung it before. 242 new words. Whew, okay. That was just there. Just there. Alright, we're gonna do the resting clock. Great job at next with the 35 new words. Let's see. Alright, but it seemed like you were inspired. Haha. Gonna be another one. Yep, I can sing it. Okay. I will try. It's a duet, so I can't do all the parts, but I'm gonna try. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. But it was my wedding day, and we were getting ready, and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Bruno walks in with the mischievous grin. Okay, I started too high, I feel. I started too high there. Okay. I don't know how to go lower than that. Okay. Bruno says it looks like rain. Why did he tell us? In doing so, it floods my brain. Up like at the umbrella, married in a hurricane. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Yes, I'm in the total wrong key here. That wasn't even a prediction. Yes, that one wasn't a prediction. Everybody says, that's beautiful. What? That's horrible. Okay. I need to do a small... I need to hear the song in my head so I can do a lower key. Okay. Oh my goodness. I love this part, but I can hardly say it. She says it so fast. I'm not even gonna try to do that one. I can do the 7-foot rats part before the other one. I love that part though. I just can't do it that fast. And I keep forgetting her name, which is annoying because she's a really nice character. But anyways, that's that. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. And next is saying fantastic. Also saying poor Bruno. Yes, poor Bruno. Dolores, yes. One of my favorite characters. But my real favorite character is Louisa. Very relatable. Yeah, Dolores is a nice character. And we love her, yes. Such a girly pop, yes. I like the expressions and all that. Louisa's the older sister, yes. Surface pressure. I'm gonna have to say Louisa's my favorite character. Yeah, but all of the characters are pretty cool. And I love the expressions and the colors and all the emotions and all the stuff in the whole Encanto. So, it's just that I am horrible with those names like that. I keep knowing her name is Dolores and then forgetting her name is Dolores. But yeah. We have 1:03 on the clock for all you resting folks out there. Makaro Chandra says surface pressure, also known as anxiety, the song. Yeah, exactly. Una says, I didn't really watch the movie, just the soundtrack, and somebody told me how it goes. Well, the soundtrack is still good. You don't necessarily have to watch the movie, but if you watch the movie, it's pretty good. I will say that even if you know all the stuff that happens in the movie, you can watch it again. It's not gonna actually... I don't think it's going to spoil your experience. It's not one of those movies like, oh, I already know everything that's gonna happen, so I'm just, like, I don't have to see it. Like, honestly, I would say, watch it anyway. You will still enjoy your time, I'm sure. But her song is my favorite one, and it sounds like her character is awesome. Yes. Yeah. Alrighty. We are heading into the sprint for 15 minutes. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. If you would like to join the Discord, feel free to click the link that Answer Tells us put in the chat. We are currently sprinting in the Sprint Garden. Did I reported my words, right? But did I go to the sheet? I don't think so. Okay, let's see. It's very weird. I am not... Yeah, I don't think I reported here in the sheet yet, so I've done it now. Okay, 1, 2. And then that was the one I failed. Okay, got it. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. I did it right. Great. Alright, so on to the more words. We have 12 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock for all these printers out there. If you are with Game of Tomes, this is a reporting stream as well, so you can feel free to report your words. 36. I wonder if I 481 new words. Nice. Okay. Great job for the 5 words to house weapons. Now, this stream has been about 4 hours. And what I'm going to say is, I am probably going to leave out, but there is an extendo. Kofi Streambot also is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate, fun things can happen. But extendo means that if you donate to your bits, subscribe, etc., then I can stick around a little longer. If you cheer bits, it will extend by 1 minute per every 100 bits. If you donate, it will extend by per dollar every 1 minute. If you sub, that will even out to how much the sub costs. These probably are old prices, but I'm still honoring them. Or if you decide to subscribe and become a member, then you can get fun things as well. So, $300, yes, for 5 hours. You want to extend my stream for 5 more hours. So, if you would like me to stay, then somebody needs to donate or subscribe or share bits or something like that. But for now, we will put...
Don't worry. I'll try my best, okay? You got this, Stuart. You got this.
There's that way of stalling me as well. Danny says, what's this button do? Welcome in, Danny. Welcome back. It is a big red button, and X is cheering because you have stalled me. So, thank you so much for redeeming the big red button. I will spin the big red button momentarily. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. We still have 4 minutes left on the resting clock. And that's the countdown meter to when I will raid out. Let's get the big red button up here, and we're gonna see what is on the big red button. So, in the meantime, while you guys are in ads, fun thing. Let's see. Oh yes, we still have stream pets here. That's a bunny that to match my bunny ears. If you would like a bunny, you can exclamation point pets. Get the pets. There's also a lamb. There's a duck. There's so many animals. There's still dogs and bears. So, if you want a stream pet, feel free to shout. Yep, you guys are in an ad. Let's go ahead and start the heist. I don't think I updated my boot camp. I have one more boot camp to do to be in week 2, to be done with week 2. But I still do have to do a punishment for the one where I was late with 8 words, which is annoying, but we'll see what the punishment is. By the way, if the stream is ending and you would like to continue to hang out with us, feel free to join the Discord. Thank you for joining into the heist, everyone. Alrighty, welcome back from the ads. If you are back, Danny, welcome back. Everyone has joined the heist. Welcome in. And like I said, if we are ending the stream, if you still want to hang out with us, please do click the link that Handsome Co-host has put in the chat. You can join us in the Discord. We're having lots of fun. We're still sprinting, stuff like that. But for now, Danny Fandoms has redeemed the big red button. So let's see. Mikrochandra says, downside of being under NDA. Someone asks a question and you first gotta Google to see if certain stuff has been announced yet. Yeah, that's, I get that. Alright, half of the team was captured. Oh man, everybody was joining into that heist. Unfortunately, only Mikrochandra and Inex successfully escaped. I was captured. Somebody else was captured. Bard with many names was captured. Sorry, everybody who was captured. It's time for a big red button! Oh no, okay, activate spicy. Well, I already had activated Extendo, which is, okay. So, if you don't know what activate spicy is... Oh no, what is Handsome doing? Alright, the time is up for that. I am going to try to see what can happen so that Handsome can show you what spicy is. I see you, Wordy. I thought this was a Christian stream. Okay, so spicy is not that kind. Even though we can do some spicy stuff, not something too weird. It's literal spice. Like jalapenos, pickles, and all that kind of stuff. So there is I'm trying to find I don't know what's wrong with this bot here. It's being annoying. Oh, there it is. Finally, he has said, want to bring the heat and make Wordy eat some spicy treats? Click the link to see all the things that are available to choose from at different levels of sharing goods and donating. But who's donated? I'm watching people just donated $12. Thank you so much for donating. I'm watching people. Now, is this supposed to go to the spicy or is this supposed to go to the extendo? Because this is what Danny just activated spicy, so that means that, well, $2 is a spicy question, whatever that means. $5 is drop hot sauce on the tongue, $10 is dried jalapeno chips, $25 is spicy pickle. I did have jalapenos, whole jalapenos. I don't have them right now. I don't even know if I have jalapeno chips right now. Just to help in general. Ah, thank you. But yes, it's fine. That has added 12. Whatever that means. Exactly. I really don't know what that means. Whatever you guys think that means. Alright, so we've added 12 minutes on the clock. Thanks to watching people. I appreciate the donation. Much love. Also, hi! Yes, hello! Welcome to the stream. I am gonna have to just... What I'm gonna do is get a spicy pickle anyway, since Danny activated the, hold on. Since you activated the big red button, I'm gonna have a spicy pickle, okay? Spicy pickle. Thank you so much to Danny Fandoms. Okay. Spicy. Well, this is not wise. I ran out of water. So I don't think that I should eat this without having water. So what I'm gonna do is go get some water, and then we're gonna eat this, okay? So while I'm on the waiting screen, I'm gonna pause this because I don't want your minutes to be wasted with me not here. Because donating so that I can stay for longer is not so that I can stay on a wait screen, okay? So I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. And then I'll have some water and spicy pickle. Alrighty, welcome back. I am back, and I have the spicy pickles. Thank you so much again to Danny for the big red button, which has caused me to activate spicy. Oops, that's not a very good pickle. Alright, here's one. There we go. And let's start the timer again. So we have 10 minutes and 37 seconds left on the clock for the stream. Alright, time for a spicy pickle, guys. Spicy pickle. Okay. It is spicy. Not too spicy. Jenny is the goat. Does it next. Okay, water time. Oh, thank you so much to Danny for the big red button. I'm watching people says I have to eat and stretch, but I'll be lurking. God bless. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you for stopping by and watching, people, and thank you for your donation. Very appreciated. Much love. Now have a biscuit, says Danny. That's cute. A little biscuit emoji. we have 8 minutes and 23 seconds left in the stream. Once again, I have activated Extendo, so if you would like to get me to stay longer than this 8 minutes, then you will have to donate, share bits, or subscribe, gift subs, or something like that. But since I am here for...
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Oh my goodness! I thought you were gone! Thank you so much. I'm watching people. 1,000 out of 5,000 bits goal. I appreciate it. I'm watching people says relurk. Oh my goodness! I'm watching people. Do you see? You have your Elsewood. You have Elsewood. You got your Elsewood badge here now. Because you have donated 5,000 bits to my stream over the years. So, I thank you so much. Denny says, woo, with a sneak attack. That is a snazzy looking little badge you have by your name, and I appreciate it very much. What was that? 1,000 bits? 1,000 bits is extended by 10 minutes. So this is currently at 6:49. I'm gonna put it at 16. I just might as well put it at 17 because it was 6:49 plus 10 minutes. There you go. Thanks to I'm watching you people, the stream has been extended again. Thank you so much again for that. Yeah, so what do you guys want to talk to me about while we are waiting? Feel free to redeem stuff, chat with me, whatever you want to do while the stream is still going, because once the timer is up, we are supposed to raid out. Unless, of course, you would like to extend the stream by sharing bits or donating to my Ko-fi, etc. Gifting subs. Thank you so much to I'm watching people for that. And I'm watching people still not eating and stretching has redeemed Squirtle. So we will go ahead and do Squirtle once again. Oops. Let's put this in the chat. If you guys want to check out the Extendo, feel free to click that. We're gonna put the little clock in the corner of the screen because we're about to do Squirtle for the next 15 minutes. Squirtle? Says Danny. Yes, everybody says that, but it's Squirtle. This is the thing. When things are trying to be like Wordle? I don't know where Wordle got it from. But, and everything's trying to be like Wordle, then it becomes now basically sounding like a Pokemon. But it is called Squirtle. If you would like to join us, it is not going to be a live thing where when you do something you see it on the screen. It's something you can play on your own screen, but I'm watching people likes to do it as a community game. So everybody in the chat, if you would like to just contribute what words you see in this grid, I will check them off in this grid, and then we will see what happens. So, if you don't know about this game, it's kind of like Boggle. I don't know if you've... Did I pause this? I'm not trying to pause this. You guys are trying to get some sneaky extra time. Okay. If you are not familiar with Boggle, here's how it goes. There are letters in a grid, and you have to try to make... Oh, wait. Let me also put myself into the Squirtle category. If you are a writer still with the Game of Tomes, you can still report your words, of course. And if you're just lurking here, you can still lurk, you can still chat, whatever. You don't have to play Squirtle if you don't want to. But if you do want to, this is how you play. There are words in a grid. You have to try to find these words that are contiguous, meaning that the letters are touching each other. You can't just like tap this over here, tap this over here. Like, you have to draw a line between the letters. So, as an example, I see rope. So let's see what words we have over here in the column. This will help us. There are a total of 58 words in the grid, not including bonus words. And so what happens is there are 27 more 4-letter words. There were 28, but I got one. There are 17 5-letter words, 5 6-letter words, 3 7-letter words, 3 8-letter words, 2 9-letter words, and the bonus word of the day is 7 letters, starting with EC and ending with an A. Lactic. Already, I'm watching you people, says. Great job. NX says, looks complex. Yes, it is quite complex. So I've said rope. I will say trope as well. I see liar. Let's see what else we can see. Cart. Now, the minimum amount of letters is 4. So if you see any words in the grid, feel free to shout them out in the chat, and I will try to find them for you. Let's see. Oh, sorry. What did you say? Rile. Rail? Rile is bonus word. Rail is there. Lair. And then what is this? A reel? Reel. Bonus word. I see carrot. Let's see. I kept saying yacht. And it was there. At first I thought that maybe my mind was just making something up. But it is there. Trace. Lace. Nice. Both bonus words. Race. I want to say peace, but I can't. There's no other E. Tact. Nice. How about tacit? Pitch. Pitchy as well. That's a bonus word? Itch. Yep, I said pitch. Tray. Yep, I said itch as well. I don't know if this will work. Nope. Site. Good. Also, I see city here. I see topic. Etch. There we go. Pika? Pika? It is a bonus word. Optic. Nice. Ooh, I see optical. There we go. We have 15 4-letter words left, 10 5-letter words left, 3 6-letter words, 2 7-letter words, 3 8, 2 9, and the bonus EC something A with 7 letters. I'm trying to think, what is EC? Unless it's EC. See, I see ethical. Oops. I don't see ethical. I cannot say ethical. I almost thought I could, but I could not. Trail and trial. Trail. Trial. Did we say tail already? Yay! Alright, we hit 26 out of 58 words. Now we can see the little letter that shows, and the little number that shows how many words each letter starts off, I believe. Picked. No? Pecked? No. Telly? Bonus word. Did we say port already? Portal. Piety. I also see pity. Not that right. Bonus word. Pitchy. Yes, we said pitchy already. It was a bonus word, which is very strange. Pithy. There we go. Pith. Tropic. Ah, I see. And I see tropical then. There we go. We got one of the 8-letter words. Alright, now we can see the number that shows how many words overall each letter is going to be in the remaining. We did tour already. It was a bonus word. I see actor. Can you reuse a letter in the same word? What do you mean? Are you saying, like, can you say cacti? Like, if I wanted to say cactus, I couldn't say it because this C can only be used once. If I wanted to say that, I would have to use this C over here, but it can't work because it can't line up like that. So yeah, to answer your question, no, we cannot reuse the same letter. But that's a valid question. Some word games have it where you can reuse a letter. I almost wanted to say cicada, but there's no D. We are now at 35 out of the 58 words. Did we say, we said tropical. We did not say topical. I know we said topic. Not in list. Ah! Nope, not in list. Latch. Nice. Keep wanting to say clay, and I cannot. Beth is back from the lurking. Welcome, welcome back. How are you? Ratio! Nice. Doing well? Nice. How was the food? Copy stream buttons in the chat also to let you know that if you do donate while I'm away, fun things can happen. And we have activated Extendo. So I was actually about to end the stream, but I'm watching people donated to keep it going. People like to keep it going. Donations are welcome and appreciated. This is the clock to let you know how long it will take for me to leave, but we're probably going to finish up this game of Squirtle first. Delicious. I do pretty good work boiling pasta. Nice. I would love some pasta. That sounds like a delicious meal right now. Trail, we already did that one, Danny, but great job. I know that some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know you're in an ad. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Tracked. Good one, Author Beth, but I believe we said that already as well. Maybe. Nope, we didn't. We said tacked, not tracked. Great job.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Oh my goodness, I'm watching people. Thank you for another sharing of bits. That will be 1 minute added. Lacey. Thank you. Racy, I'm sure, also works. I don't know if Tracy is there. Trace was there. I think we did it already. Rope. Yep, that was the first one we did, but great job. We also did trope as well. Tacit. Yes, we did that one as well, I believe. Yes. Now, there are 2 more 8-letter words and 2 9-letter words. Usually I would say like the 8-letter word and the 9-letter word are the same, but it has like an S. But there's no S here. So, I guess we're gonna have to see what it is. I'm seeing Sceptor. Acceptor, no. I'm off to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Micro. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. Picked, unfortunately, was not considered a word, which was very weird. Oral? Oral. Yep, great. Oops. There we go. Oracy. That's a bonus word. Great job. Alright, so this one right here, we have 1 minute, but I'm gonna not activate that minute until after we are done.
Woohoo!
With
What
this.
fun!
Oh,
Again!
I'm Watching You has added another minute, so it's going to be a total of 2 minutes. But we're going to just finish this Squirtle first. Thank you so much for the cheering of bits. I'm watching people. Much love. We're going to have 2 minutes on the clock, but let's finish this Squirtle first. I feel like it would be literal something, but I can't say it. Thank you so much for the embiggen emoji, Starcast. Much love. Lair and a liar. Yes, we did both of those as well. Let's see. We have 8 4-letter words left. So let's see. There's no S. That's the very annoying thing, that there's no S here. Huh. Lacked is not considered. It's like I want to say something like lactate, but it won't let me say it. It can't line up. My guess is city. Yes, we did city already though, but great job. Colonel says lira. Bonus word. I see a top. Oh, that's a bonus word. Did we do sight? I know you said to say sight, but I guess we did say it. Bonus word. Icky. That is, there. Great job. So we have 6 words left for the 4 letters. Did we say itch already? We didn't say itchy. Okay. Portray. Portray? Hey, that's a good one. I did not see that one. Great job. Pitchy, yes. We tried that as well, and they made it where that was just a bonus word. And it's like, what? Did we say lace? Yes. That's a bonus word. Not on list. Alright, let's see. There's only one 5-letter word left. Did we say tail? We said tail, didn't we? There's no way that I can curve that around to a Y. Just make up words, says Danny. Oh wait, there we go. Not on list. That one's a bonus word. Can't even say it. It's not connected. Tech is a good one. Great job. Techie. Bonus word. I didn't even see tech right there, so great job. We have now gotten rid of the H. So it can only be used in bonus words now. It is not necessary for the remaining words. We have 47 out of 58 words. We literally are only missing 11 words. What does this globe mean? Why is the share in the middle of that like that? Has that always been there? Yep, we just said tech, and it cleared out the H. Great job. We have one 6-letter word left, one 5-letter word. We have 2 8-letter words and 2 9-letter words, and we still have not gotten that bonus word of the day. Usually, I'm watching people does that one, and I do not know what it could be right now. Danny says, my brain hurts. Understandable. Seven letters? I'm like, what could this be? It's a 7-letter word that starts with an EC. Ectopia? Hey, there we go. An abnormal location of an organ or body part. Great job, Starcasted. Getting that bonus word of the day. We now have 2 9-letter words, 2 8-letter words, 1 6-letter word, 1 5-letter word, and 5 4-letter words. I don't know what all these 4-letter words are. I really cannot think right now. I said topic. I can't say. Everything I want to say, it's not really. It's like it's not really there. Sight. Yes, we said sight already, I believe. But great one. We can't say it. A top. Yes, we did say a top already as well. Good one though. And X says same here about, I assume as about my brain hurts, says Danny. And NX says same here. Let's see. We did that one already. I believe those were bonus words. We can always try. I can't do it. Because it's actually, we can't try that because there's no P next to the A. Pato. Tactic. Tactic. Yay, there we go. I said tacit. I said something else. Tact. We said tact. We did not say tactic. Great job. Topic. Topic is already found though. Yes, we did topic. And we did tropic. We also did tropical and we did topical as well. Tactic was the 6-letter word, so now we only have 1 5-letter word, 2 8-letter words, and 2 8-letter words and 2 9-letter words. Epical. Not on list. Typo would be self-defined. I assume that you're saying because it's a typo, spelling typo correctly. Unfortunately, we cannot spell typo. Porta? We did portal. We did port. Epical. Oh, we could always do epic. Epical is a bonus word. Epic was one of the 4-letter words, so we only have 4 4-letter words left. I keep thinking hypocrites, isn't it? Yeah. My brain does the same thing. It's like I start seeing all these letters that aren't there. It's like, I don't know what to say anymore. Like, I keep saying layer, and it's like, you cannot say layer. You can say layer, but not layer. Alright, 4 4-letter words, 1 5-letter word, 2 8 and 2 9-letter words. Not on list. Grrr, says Danny. This is heresy. Can't get any, exactly. A lit. Bonus word. That's another thing. When you think you found a word, it's a bonus word.
What took you so long?
Donnie! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you all? Shout out. Here come the dreamers storming in with blessings for you. Welcome in, Danny. Donnie Dreams. How are you? Shout out to Johnny Dreams. If Handsome Coast is actually going to do the thing that Handsome Coast is supposed to do. There we go. Follow Donnie
What
Dreams.
fun! Again!
Aw, thank you so much for the bits. I'm watching you people. 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness, another 10 minutes. Okay. So it's gonna be 12 minutes at the end of this Squirtle round. Thank you so much for cheering the bits. Welcome in, Donnie, by the way. How was your stream? How did you guys do? Please, guys, follow Donnie Dreams. Pretty cool streamer, gamer, cool guy, chat with, everything. Please follow Donnie Dreams. Welcome in. I'm getting so many raids today.
To associate.
The bunny ears move. Yes, the bunny ears move. Yes, they do. Thank you so much for following the channel. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently playing Squirtle because I'm watching people wanted to play Squirtle. Colonel, who it's really late for, says, okay, I'm going to call it here late now. Yes. I know it's late for you. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always, Colonel. And thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I appreciate you. Much love. Yes. If you are just now joining us, welcome in. How was your stream, guys? If you're not following Donnie Dreams, please do follow Donnie Dreams.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much for following the channel. Much love. How did you guys do? How was your stream over there? We are currently playing Squirtle, thanks to I'm watching people for ordering a game of Squirtle. We have 9 words left. That 9 words is going to be 4 4-letter words. We have 1 5-letter word, 2 8-letter words, and 2 9-letter words. And this is quite a grid here we're seeing. Now, I keep wanting to say clay. I cannot say clay. If you don't know what Squirtle is, it's these little grids of letters, and you have to spell words with the letters that are connected to each other, contiguous letters. So, we're trying to figure out what it is. Hey, Wordy, late to the party. How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. Yes, I did shout you out, and I was saying hi. How are you? And how was your stream? No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you guys do over there? See, I want to say tractor. I can't say tractor. I said actor already. Akai! Oh my goodness. There we go. Ukulele says, we were playing putt party with some friends in Discord. Nice! Awesome! Wait, is this the taco party? Was this the taco party? Stream was good. It was the taco party. Yay! Me and Ukulele and Samus playing putt party in Discord Scrabble with the community. Nice. Thank you so much, Taco Party. Shout out to the taco. Such a lovely community as well. Sorry that I missed the taco party. I usually try to watch the taco party. But that sounds like you guys had lots of fun. Yeah, if you guys want to put any links to the taco, put any links to the Discord in the chat, feel free to do that as well. Taco is a great place. We said pity. Pity! I don't think we said pity. We said pithy. Oh, we did say pity. We did say trope as well. I know we did that. Yes. So, feel free to put links, whatever you want to do. We did say city already as well. It's very weird. We said rail already as well. That one is a bonus word, unfortunately. Atrocity. Is that spelled right? Hey, is that true? Let's see. T-R-O. Oh. Wait, where would it go? The O is not connected to any C. But that would be so great. Unfortunately, these letters have to be connected together, so we can't do it. But that would have been so epic, Donnie. Yeah, the letters have to be connected together, unfortunately. So city is right here. And the... Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, I see. Well, I tried, says Donnie. No problem. Thank you for helping. This is getting to be a really challenging one, but great job with the pita. Pita. I'm watching people. Now I want some pita. We only have 2 4-letter words left. Keto. Let's see if that works. Not in list. Pika. We tried that before, I think. It was a bonus word, though. Let's see. Site. Yes. We said site already before as well. Tropic. We did say tropic already as well. We literally have only 7 words left, and all the words that everybody can see are probably already taken. But keep saying them in the chat because we may have not tried it yet. To help out, there are 2 4-letter words left, 1 5-letter word left, 2 8-letter words left, and 2 9-letter words left. We did say tropical already as well. Not in list. No idea what the last I word is. Yeah, I don't know. It's a word that starts with an I. That is very weird. Iota! There we go. Great job on watching people. We did try that, Lynn. Is it Lynn? It was a bonus word. I see opacity, but not connected. Yeah, I saw that as well, and I tried to say that early on. I'm like, oh my goodness, we can't say it. Great job. But yes, iota. There we go. Thank you for the gigantifying emotes. So now, we have only 1 4-letter word left. Pictorial. I feel like we did that, but we didn't. Nope, it's not in list for some reason. Let's see. Pictorial. There we go. Pictorial. And that was the 9-letter word. There's still 1 9-letter word. And there are 2 8-letter words. Sarcastic says, nice find. And X is still very confused. Epic says I'm watching people, and I think that you're trying to say it like everybody's doing an epic job, but also saying that epic is on the board. We did epic before on the board. Epical, we also did that, and it was a bonus word. But great job. Arty? Interesting. Not in list. Triac? Bonus word. Calcite. It looks like it could work, but there's no C there. The other C is all the way over here, and it can't connect there. And you can't use the same letter more than one time. I don't know what GTSY means, but hello, Marcellus. Welcome to the stream. And maybe not think you need 2 C's. Yes, you do. Irt? Bonus word. Oh, good to see you. Okay. Good to see you as well. Hello, welcome in. We are playing a game of Squirtle. We only have 5 words left to find. One of those words is 4 letters. One of the words is 5 letters. One of the words is 9 letters. And there are 2 8-letter words. Very weird one. Kofi Streambot is also in the chat to let you know that if you donate while I'm live, then things can happen. Currently, we are in extendo mode. Which means I was supposed to end the stream, but people are donating and sharing bits to stop me from ending the stream. But after this Squirtle, the clock will resume. If you are in an ad, exclamation point, ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Una says, I know you already said city. Yes, we did, unfortunately. Let's see. We're looking at the letters that say they start. So A starts one of these letters. Arctic? I don't know. It's like Arctic. Some people pronounce it Arctic. I'm like, but if you pronounce it Arctic, maybe it can be spelled like that too, but I guess not. If you are in an ad, let me know. And we should be back soon. Height. Not unless... We tried that as well, it's also not in list. I'll show them a list, says Danny. Oh my goodness, Danny. Portrayal. I think we said portray, but we did not say portrayal. Yay! Awesome. That was the 9-letter word. Good job. We have 2 8-letter words left. 1 5-letter word left and 1 4-letter word left. Danny says, let's go. All right. So I'm still trying to figure out what this 1 4-letter word is. It's very weird. Rito? Bonus word. I know it's not something like this. It's not in the list. Topi. Bonus word. Not in list. Starcasted is... Yeah, I have no idea. You guys should be back from the ads now. If you are back from the ads, welcome back. To catch you up, we did portrayal. We did portray earlier today. But portrayal was the remaining 9-letter word. And now we only have 2 8-letter words. 1 5-letter word and 1 4-letter word left. And X is still confused. It's fine. Let's see. One of the... So, this... Two of the words start with P. I want to say pie. I can't say peace. I can't say anything. What is it? Porridge. I said portal already. Area. There we go. We did a reel already. It was a bonus word, I think. Great job. We cleared all the 4-letter words. Aerial. Area. Sorry. Sorry, X, that's not in the list. We still have 3 words left. 1 is a 5-letter word. 2 are 8 letters. I'm like, what is this RRO? It's like, I said carrot, right? That's the only thing I'm seeing with this RR. Ariel, the Little Mermaid? Nope, sorry. Like, what can RR? What is this RR? Alright, so 2 of the words start with P. And the other one starts with T. Portrait. Portrait. Yay! Oh my goodness, how did I not see that? Great job. We have 1 8-letter word left, and we have 1 5-letter word left. Author Beth says, oh, I think you said you were done with 4 letters. My bad. It's fine. Yeah, no problem. Did we do port? Yes, we did do port already, but it's good. Portia, says Marcellus. Wait, P-O-R-T-I-A. It's like, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I just wanted to make sure I was spelling right. Who knows? It might work. And X says, my confusion. Portal. Yes, we did portal already. Oh, not coral. Okay. It's already on there. Yes, no worries. I'm guessing the 8-letter has got to be ending in AL. Yep, because this little L is just right here, and there's only 1 word that it belongs to. So we can actually look at the letters and see how many words they belong to. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to see if I can do something. Pectoral. Yeah, it's not in the list. Wait, how many letters? There's 1 5-letter word and 1 8-letter word. I don't know. Trait. Yay. There we go. Alright. So, now we see what it is. And I still don't know. Pectoral. Ah, okay. Woo! Great job, everybody. We finished that. That was a 4.5-star difficulty board. So yes, great job, everybody. Thank you for the dancing emoji, gigantified emotes. Alright, the clock has begun again now. Thank you so much for the celebrations. And a round of applause next. And the celebrations I'm watching, people. Alright, we are going to put this clock back up on the screen. That will show how long until the stream ends. Thanks to I'm watching people with the cheering of bits. We have 12 minutes left. Oh no.
That wasn't that. Ignore that.
Okay, I'm watching people has pressed the big red button. Other Beth says, where have you ever done the duo trigordal? Oh my goodness, I don't even know how to say that. Starcastis says, oh no. Alright, well, it's a big red button again. Thank you to I'm watching people. Don't forget the 1,000 new bits. Yes, I did. The 1,000 new bits. So the first one was you did the 2 minutes, and then you did the 1,000 new bits, which was 10 minutes. Thank you for the applause. Nailed it pronunciation-wise, says Author Beth. Wow, thank you. Let's go. This is the next. Alright, here we go. Oh no. This one doesn't make sense to be on there anymore. I mean, I don't know. Some of you guys know already about Stuart's name or don't care. So I will soon take that off of the wheel. But what we're going to do is we'll save the wheel. I will tell you a clue about Stuart if you guys want to learn about Stuart. I'm not doing it again. No. So Stuart is, I will say, for those of you who don't know, Stuart Princely is not his real name. I will say that I've said this before. His original name, he shares a name with the celebrity, kind of, that's what I say. What I'm going to say is, more specifically, in world, he was named after a writer. His parents named him after a writer in his world. So that is a definite clue about his name. In our world, I will say that he does have what genre of writer? I will let you guess. I will let you guess. If you guess correctly, then I will confirm. Science fiction? I will say, sometimes, yes. A writer of horror, says Una. I will say Una, yes. Fantasy, says an X. Not exactly famous for much quote-unquote fantasy. But I think Una knows. Spy, crime. Crime, I will say some crime, of course. Author Beth says, my thought was mystery. It is Una is the closest. So in our world, this person is most famous for being a writer of thriller and horror. I think I do, says Una. Okay. Great job. Alright, we have 8 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. For all you sprinters out there, well, actually not sprinters. For all you people who want me to stick around, I am going to try to raid out after this clock goes down. North Heel's here! Hello, North Heel! How are you? You have redeemed a randomness. Okay. Here's randomness, okay? I got peas. Yes, I am allergic to chocolate. And for his long and enrapturing descriptions, the big red button is done, Una. It's done. Okay. Now, I got these for Easter. I didn't even do an Easter stream. These are chocolate truffle eggs. I think I did stream. Did I stream on Easter? Probably not. I streamed on Monday, not Sunday. And it wasn't very Easter, but yes, I am allergic to chocolate, but guess what? I got these anyway. These are chocolate eggs, chocolate truffle eggs. And this is the randomness for you. You get to see the cute chocolate truffle eggs. And, North Heel, by the way, if you would like to choose one of these eggs for me to eat, feel free to tell me which color or which number egg. Very truffly, says North Heel. Eat it, says an X. I will let North Heel decide which one to eat, since it was your randomness redeemed. Great job also to NX for the 64 words to laugh in. You gonna get all itchy, says NX, says North Heel. Hopefully not. I have been eating a little bit of chocolate. I am allergic to chocolate, as you guys know, but I will soon, like, get a rash on my arms if I eat too much. Sometimes my face will break out if I eat too much, but it's fine. I should be fine for one egg. These are, in fact, they look very good, so it's okay. Yes, you can feel free to choose one. Gotta eat the pink one. No hospital, please. Okay, yes, hopefully no hospital. Alright, here's the pink. Ooh. So these are completely round eggs. They're not like flat on one side. I thought they were going to be flat. They are not. They are fully round eggs. Delicious. Thank you so much for the redeem of this. Interesting. Fancy. Thank you to North Heel for that. They're quite rich as well. Like, it's not... It has a lot of substance. NX has redeemed Snackaroo. And what I'm going to do is not eat more chocolate. I'm going to eat one of these strawberries and cream covered pretzels. So these do not have chocolate. These are just strawberry cream covered. So thanks so much to NX for the Snackaroo. Okay. We have 4 minutes and 17 seconds left in the stream. So also, if you did not know, we are doing an extendo. If you do donate your bits and stuff like that, then I will extend the stream. But I have been streaming for a while. And if nobody cares bits or donates, then I will raid out after the timer goes down. That is a lot of sweet stuff. So yes, extendo, if you cheer bits or donate to my Ko-fi page or subscribe to the agency, then it will put more time on the clock. Right now we have 3 minutes and 21 seconds left. And X says, someone stop her! Well, if you guys don't, it's fine. It was great to hang out with you guys today. But, I do plan on streaming tomorrow. I am going to be a guest on World Anvil's stream. So what I'm going to do is shout out World Anvil as well. So if you... I was about to shout out myself. There we go. if you would like to follow World Anvil so that you can get notified when they go live, tomorrow I will be on and talking about Adventure April. So yeah, I should rest. Well, I'm okay with continuing the stream unless you guys, I'm just mainly doing this for a donation push, but I do appreciate everyone who has already donated and cheered bits. Much love to you guys. Yeah, so if you guys want to check me out on World Anvil, please do follow their channel. Watching You People says where to go. Please check your whispers. Whispers? I usually don't get notified of whispers, but thank you for telling me to check it. Oh! You're saying that you cheered. Wait a second. You cheered 2 bits? I mean, so you cheered a total of 3,000 bits in my stream? Is that what you're saying? Ah, okay. Thank you. Sorry about that. I didn't realize. Alright, I will add 10 more minutes to the clock after this. MX says I am a ghost, fear me. What is this for? Thank you for the celebration, NX. Alright, so I'm watching people put 10 more minutes on the clock. Therefore, feel free to hang out and chat or redeem stuff if you like. Starcast has also donated $2. So that's a total of 12 more minutes on the clock. Great job, you guys. Thanks so much for the donations. Much appreciated. Alright, so we have 12 more minutes left in the stream now. What would you guys like to talk about? What would you guys like to do? In excess sprint? You want to sprint? Okay. You want to sprint for what? The remaining time in the stream? We could, but you know, some people will probably be like, she's just being quiet. Sarcastic says, have a good rest after. Well, thank you. I don't know if I will exactly rest first, but, yeah, I appreciate it. And thank you for the donations. I appreciate those as well. Yeah, if I'm just streaming, what I'm saying is, if I'm just sprinting, then I'm kind of not going to be talking to the chat. So I feel like a lot of people would probably want to pay for me to stick around and be interacting with them as opposed to just being quiet. I'm watching people. Is that dancing? Oh, it's a drummer. Nice. Why am I drinking water? I am drinking water because that was a lot of sweets. That was a lot of sweets. Why do I look sleepy? Well, I might be a little bit sleepy. Alright. Am I planning something good? I guess so, maybe. Thank you very much for the celebration. Generate an AI image, banana pudding versus chocolate chip cookies. Very interesting. Alright, so once again, I will say that we know that AI is quite controversial, but we like to do a fun little thing here sometimes and just see what kind of funny thing will happen when the AI tries to generate something. So, let's see what happens when NX wants the AI to try to generate banana pudding versus chocolate chip cookies. And we will show it on the screen soon. There are 7 minutes and 49 seconds left in the stream. Reminder that there is an extendo going on. If you do donate $1 per minute to extend the stream. Now, I will say, this doesn't look as bad as I thought that it was going to look. It looks very weird, and I probably would not want to eat it. But this is banana pudding versus chocolate chip cookies. It looks very bad. I don't like how these look. Like, I would not want to eat any of that. It just looks very strange to me. But, yeah. There we go. Very interesting. I don't like it, personally. It looks very weird to me. But it's not the worst thing I've ever seen AI do.
Not this little game again.
I'm watching people as redeemed the New York Times and mini crossword. Okay. We have 6 minutes and 28 seconds left in the stream. If you don't know what the mini crossword is, it's basically a very small crossword in this little grid. Beware the blank of March. I would think that it's probably Ides. Wait, is one down? Wait, is one across? Yes, okay. It'll last 3 seconds, folks. Are voracious with this one. Interesting. Okay. We have sends a message. Pond scum. Is this like algae? L. I don't know if I even spelled that correctly. Doctor, who might more aptly be called a dogter. I know what that is. What do you think? Anybody have any ideas? By the way, there are 5 minutes left in the stream. Vet, correct. Vet. I don't know what this is. I feel like a word ending in V is very weird. 5 across my males? Males sends a message. Males. Okay. So let's see. Don't call something comeback. Don't call I'm a comeback? I feel like, is it don't call it a comeback? I feel like that's the phrase. So I don't think it's males, personally. But males was a good try. But I just feel like don't call it a comeback is a saying that people say. Supermarket section. Deli. Yes. If it's don't call it a comeback, a deli, it does look like it's starting to say text. But, I don't know what this right here is. I just feel like this is bad. This whole word. I don't know what that could be. Deli. Teeny tiny bit. Itty, probably. Not far off. But at least one square is a miss. Fiddlesticks. Alright, so something's wrong. Is this algae is wrong? Probably. Or what if vet is wrong somehow? Because I just don't see any word that ends with a V. That's very weird. What word ends with V? Xgov. If it's Xgov, that's like kind of weird. Wait, what is it? Arnold Schwarzenegger or Chris Christie for short. Ah, it is an Xgov. Iota. Oh, got it. We should have known. Hey, great job. Alright. Let's finish this out and see what it was. So, don't call it a comeback. Supermarket section is deli. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Chris Christie, or ex-govs, as in ex-governors. 5 across or 8 across if you change the T's in this answer. What do you mean? State? 5 across or 8 across? Oh, Texas and Iowa. Oh my goodness, that's a fun one. Okay, musical chairs need seat. Okay. Then across we have Beware the Ides of March. We have Sends a Message text. Pond's gun is algae. Teeny tiny bit, iota. Doctor, who might more aptly be called a doctor, is a vet. So, wow, that was pretty good. Great. Good job, guys. That was very interesting. Alright, so we only have 1 minute and 46 seconds left in the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging around with me. If anybody would like a last-ditch attempt to get me to stay, there is Extendo going on. If you click the link, it will show you how you can tier bits or donate to my Ko-fi to make me stay longer. But if you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know, exclamation point back, let me know that you are back. Looks like the ads are scheduled to end right when the stream ends. So we're going to see if we can find another person to raid. And then, if we get Extendo, we'll see. But if we don't get Extendo, we'll raid. Alrighty. Okay, and the stream has ended. And so the ads. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We're going to see if we can raid another person. Let's see who we can raid. Now, I do know that Author Beth says thanks for the stream. Thank you. If you guys are writers and you want to go to another writing stream, feel free to do so. But we're going to see if we can... Nah, I don't know about this one. You're playing a game that is a little bit... Let's see, who can we raid? We have... what is this one? Streamer. Looks like just chatting here. Alright, so we are going to try to raid Consumed by Him, which is another great streamer, because I know some of you guys who came in from Taco and Blessing Boat and stuff like that probably want to go on to another Christian streamer. So we're going to go ahead and raid Consumed by Him. If you are a writer, Consumed by Him is not a reporting stream, so feel free to go ahead and find another Game of Tones reporting stream if you do need one, but please do stick around for the raid, just to show that Wordy Girl sends love. Once again, thank you so much for stopping by today. Thank you for all the cheers, all the bits, all the donations, all the fun, all the chatting, all the redeems. I appreciate you all, and thank you for hanging out with me today. Please do copy that raid chant in the chat and paste it in when we raid over to Consumed by Him to let Consumed by Him know that Wordy Girl sends love. I do plan to stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time on World Anvil's channel, so please do tune in for that. And then my regularly scheduled 2 p.m. streams. In the weekday, we'll finish off for camp next week, I believe. I hope I will try to do it. So, thank you guys so much again. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you guys. And bye.